Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight. So you won't for every run that we had, turn and I know it. But I'll be ready every day. Know everything's alright. Are you gonna pray? Are you gonna pray tonight? Pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Gotta pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray for me and for us. Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray?
हेलो, क्या हाल चाल है भाई सबके? क्या खैरियत? आज भाई नया गेम स्टार्ट करने वाले हैं अपन। इसका नाम है ट्विन मिरर। मतलब बेसिकली एक स्टोरी लाइन गेम है। इसमें अपने को ऑप्शन दिया जाता है, अपने ऑप्शन के बेस पे कुछ स्टोरी आगे बढ़ती है, ऐसा सीन है इसका। तो हर जो भी ऑप्शन अपन लेंगे उसको एकदम सोच समझ के लेना पड़ेगा और देखते हैं कैसे जाता है गेम। लेट्स प्ले मैन। ट्रेलर देखने से बहुत अच्छा लगा था इसका गेम। देखते हैं गेम कैसा है एक्चुअल।
Skies are finally clearing up after a light rain fell most of the afternoon. The weather's approaching 49 degrees, so we've got a brisk West Virginia evening ahead of us. Wrap up tight and settle in, folks. This is 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. I'm your host, Carrie Hammond. Coming up after a short break, mental health expert Dr. Rick will discuss the recent opioid epidemic that's been affecting
वापस वो यही जाएगा यार। GTA से कार ड्राइविंग देना चाहिए था इसकी बात क्या।
Mama, bed don't weigh the same. Change my clothes and wash my hands. Does the well go down that low? Let me breathe and I'll let you go. I look down in desperation. I felt around for something real. There's a radio station I'm playing wrong in my ear. Keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive. Keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive, keep coming alive.
I guess वेक वही होता है। ऐसे गेम्स का भाई स्टोरी लाइन इतना प्यारा होता है ना, और बीच बीच में जो म्यूजिक आते हैं भाई बहुत प्यारा, पूरा जान डाल देते हैं गेम में। लोड हो जा भाई। ओ अच्छा आज लोड हो जाओगे आप। अबे गेम ही अटक गया क्या? हेलो अबे गेम अटक गया क्या? नहीं हो रहा है। मैं सोचा हो गया भाई, जीजी हो गया। तो चालू होने से पहले लिखा था मैं। Okay, nice view.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
पता था मेरे को funeral ही
This place was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart.
शाम तो हो गई है भाई, और कब जाएगा? रात को।
I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big.
वो तो है भाई, view तो है।
I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things. I remember spending entire summers on the banks fishing with Nick. My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares. Strange to think of Basswood without its mine.
It's a mine वाला area है। अरे डरे हैं, जिम कर रहे हैं। कौन चलता है?
I get the feeling it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is up here. A lot of people were upset when it closed, but not upset enough to fix it.
बस सबको काम निकलना
I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it.
अरे भाई देख ले अभी खा ले होगा तो
I used to love looking at Basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective.
भाई view
Until
तो
that
है
day.
भाई। Until that day क्या हुआ भाई ओ भाई
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind?
भाई अपने माइंड के अंदर है ओ नाइस
Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
वाह भाई माइंड पैलेस अच्छा इसी को बोल रहा था माइंड पैलेस लेक्चर चमका दिया भाई किसी ने ऐसा लग रहा है अरे मेमोरी
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt. You two feel free to chit-chat. And Sam, be nice.
I had never met someone so interested in others, even in me.
मैं क्या कितने तेज से आ रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है कि ठोक देगा
The story is important. You know I think that. It's just... People around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
मैं सुन तो रहा हूँ
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening.
ये तो भाई रही है What? ऐसा मजा कि मैं वही बोलूँ क्या हुआ था भाई उस दिन Until that day
Come on, Anna, look at this.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Anna, you really need to see this.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it. Sam, what are you doing?
है जी
I'm trying to be romantic.
अरे अरे
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
I'm down on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing?
और नहीं तो क्या भाई
You look like I just ran over your grandma. Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
अरे भाई क्या हाल चाल
Put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
भाई ये लड़की तो गधी है भाई इतना प्यारा लड़का है भाई
You should know that. We've discussed it before.
हाँ, फिर तो लड़का गधा है भाई पहले ही मना कर चुके हैं तो आ गया रियल वर्ल्ड में, आ गया रियल वर्ल्ड में जी।
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
You weren't going to show. बग कौन है भाई? ये बग होगा जर्नल एंट्री रिटर्न टू कार। ठीक बहुत टाइम वेस्ट कर लिया भाई हम।
I missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best.
वाह
On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again.
ये जी कोई बात है भाई।
Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around. Giving up already? Just a quick, depressing jaunt down memory lane and then you're gone? I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt. Lots of hurt. You might be right. But it's been 2 years. Time to face the world. Time to adult. The good news, though, at least you don't have to do it alone.
अच्छा खुद से बात कर रहा है माइंड में। ओह डिटेक्टिव है ना, एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी स्किल्स का व्यू तो है बहुत प्यारा। आई एम ऑलमोस्ट देयर। वैसे तो है नहीं, झूठ बोलने में क्या ही जा रहा है, किसको क्या ही पता चलेगा। सब खुद से बात कर रहा है अभी।
Lost the signal.
हाँ
Some things never change.
वही बोल रहा ध्रुव भाई, खुद से ही बात कर रहा वो। अरे बहुत तेज हो बेटे तुम। हाँ, बादाम खाते हो क्या जी? आपके पास तो बादाम की कमी कहाँ है? भाई इसको 4 साल लग जाते हैं भाई ये लोडिंग होने पे। ध्रुव भाई स्पॉन्सर कर रहे हो क्या? एक ग्राफिक कार्ड स्पॉन्सर कर दोगे तो बहुत मतलब आभारी होंगे आपके। बढ़िया कर रहे हो। अरे धन्यवाद धन्यवाद भाई जी, आपका सपोर्ट ऐसी बना रहे और क्या चाहिए। हम खेलते जाएंगे, आप लिखते जाइए। कहाँ आ गया भाई? उसको तो वेक में जाना था। ये बार में आ गया है दारू पीने। ठीक है भाई, some things never change and will be men। ओ ये बग है। अच्छा अच्छा, निक की डॉटर है। ओ भाई कोई बच्ची का नाम बग कौन रखता है भाई? गलती से हो गई थी क्या?
You actually came.
It's been a while. You've gotten taller.
अरे तुमको तो बचपन में देखा था, तुम तो बड़ी हो गई।
We're talking right now.
It's cold.
बच्चों को भी अलग नौटंकी रहता। ड्राइवर सीट पे बैठा दिया उसको। अबे इतनी सी बच्ची है वो.
So,
You left.
John, that's not fair.
You left.
एक्सप्लेन करे. छोटी बच्ची, एक तो उसके पापा ने पट गए भाई, उसका दुख उसके ऊपर है, ऊपर से हम उसको छोड़ के आ गए बोल रही है. सॉरी बोल देते हैं भाई दिल रखने के लिए.
Look, John, I messed up.
You said you wouldn't leave. You said... I don't remember exactly, but you pinky swore.
I didn't mean to lie. I just screwed up. After Anna broke up with me, I'm sorry. I wish words meant anything. I wish this didn't make it harder for you to trust me now.
You could have at least called something. Especially after... You know... After my dad.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right. I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone. I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest.
अब नाचे.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's wrong. I don't buy it.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something. But where does that lead?
Oh.
What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything.
An hour ago, you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation?
A few questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight. To reassure her. And myself.
This is a wake. If you poke around, people may end up poking back. Okay, whatever you do, at least leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on.
Friends don't lie to each other.
Even if it means disappointing her again. It's your call.
अच्छा, तो अब अपने को पता करने का है कि इसके फादर की डेथ कैसी हुई थी. तो इसको क्या करें बच्चे को. कीप हर आउट ऑफ इट. प्रॉमिस टू लुक इनटू इट. देखो भाई, मसाला तो है कि फिगर आउट करे, टिक करे और डिटेल्स निकाले. इसको हटा के क्या मतलब. माइंड की क्या रे, दिल की सुनो. भैंस की आँख. हाँ जी, चलो.
Okay. I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
You make some good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah, me too. I might just be, I don't know, crazy or something, but...
You want to know for sure. I get it.
Thanks, Muley. I should go in before my mom misses me. You better get in there, too. Can't hide in your car all night.
Who says I'm hiding out here?
I do.
चपैट मारेंगे भैंस.
See you inside.
ये गिरना स्वामी कौन आ गया भाई. बाहर की आधा बोतल पूरा खाली करके आया लग रहा है. ये ड्रग्स ले रहा है, ये ड्रग्स ले रहा है, कॉप ड्रग्स ले रहा है, ये भरो भी इसको अंदर।
Might as well talk to Walter. I'll have to sooner or later. Whoever said you can judge someone by their car never met Tara.
Tara कौन है भाई? Code -7.
Same old town, same old bar. The more things change.
ये भाग रहे, भाग 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 भाग।
Yes, the cat food is under the sink. Yes, yes it is, Mother. Trust me. Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back. Samuel Higgs, as I live and breathe. Has it really been over 2 years? Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
A trip down memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's wake.
You have to bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement. So good to see you. Even if I wish the circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch of others. At least I do.
बातचीत से तो अच्छा बंदा लग रहा है।
Also, have you spoken to Anna lately?
No way.
No reason. If you get the chance, we should catch up. We should really catch up. I'll see you inside.
Here we go.
अब ले लो 100 घंटा ले लो। हम तो ठहले ही बैठे हैं भाई इधर, आराम से, कोई हड़बड़ी कहाँ है। अरे जल्दी ले लियो। funeral के बाद वेक होता है, वेक है।
Mr. Samuel Higgs, big shot investigative reporter.
Didn't think you'd ever be back in here.
I'd gladly slash your tires. Would that mean you couldn't leave town? And you are leaving town right after this, right? See, if you aren't, well, Nick's memory only goes so far. That's what I thought.
Negative people से दूर रहने का भाई।
Come on, it ain't worth it. Making friends already, I see.
Declan, been a while.
Hey, careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
Just here for Nick. Just here for Nick, buddy.
I'm only here to pay my respects to Nick. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, shame that. You watch yourself.
ठीक है जी। दारू किथे है भाई?
I think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board. That's what people do, right?
करते तो ये शायद।
It's the guy who got the mine closed.
I can't believe he showed up.
हैं? ओ, इसने माइन बंद करवाई यहाँ की, तभी सब जल रहे हैं भाई से, तभी सब दुखी हैं।
That's where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work.
Nice. कौन है भाई?
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
Sarah?
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning. And the thing with Nick, his car went up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
No.
Infamous Sam. I've read that article you wrote on mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
अरे भाई पुरानी बातें क्या बोले अपनी तारीफ कर दूं We took a lot of results. I don't want to talk about it. What do you think of it? क्या किया जाए नहीं भाई यहाँ पे अब नहीं लड़ाई तो नहीं सी है भाई बेचारे के वेग पे
It isn't something I talk about, especially here.
Understandable. Maybe some other time. Now, don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam,
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
So ये मेमोरियल बोर्ड कैथी ये कौन है भाई
Kathy,
Sam, you actually came.
I'm surprised you were here. It's good to see you. My condolences with my condolences with Nick and Nick.
I know you two haven't been together for a long time, but I'm still sorry.
We hadn't been close in years, but he was my daughter's father. I'll miss him. Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
जॉन था अच्छा अपने उसकी बेटी उसकी किसी पापा का मर्डर हुआ इन्वेस्टिगेशन को अपना तक रखाते हैं सबको बता के मतलब भी क्या है बट उसकी वाइफ है बता दे क्या
Your daughter thinks Nick's crash doesn't make sense.
She's a little girl who lost her father. She's confused right now. Don't you go encouraging her, or worse, putting those thoughts in her head. I frankly thought you knew better.
Do you think she has a point?
I think you should stay away from her.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy. This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face. We drove straight to the sea after work on a Friday. Hell of a weekend.
अच्छा बीच में एक्चुअल कास्ट है अरे भाई
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood. Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
छेड़ रहा है भाई फिंडल पे आके पुरानी बातें सबको याद दिला रहे हैं. That's not why I left I on my bed. इसकी भैंस की हमसे फकर कर रहा है. चल ठीक है, हम भी बोलते हैं on my bed.
Well, Dennis, I won the bet I had with myself that you'd be an asshole right off the bat.
Oh, भाई.
That was a safe bet.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way.
Oh boy, gun carry.
Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you've been.
You're off honestly, don't pretend you care. Don't pretend you care.
If you must know, I still haven't bounced back from when Anna and I broke up.
I think you mentioned she broke up with you. Yeah, but I hear you. That's how I ended up in this shit town. Chasing a woman. Yeah, then she left and I got stuck here with 2 kids.
Oh, bhai.
Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
ये तो वही है इसका प्रपोजल डिनाई कर दी थी सैम हेलो जी का
As time draws near, my dearest dear, when you and I must part, how little you know of the grief and woe in my poor aching heart. 'Tis but I suffer for your sake. Believe me, dear, that's true. I wish that you were staying here.
ये इतना क्यों रो रही है उसके लिए दोस्त तो इसका था
But no more than 3,000.
Bess always had a soft spot for Nick.
I thought it was
I think she liked
4,000.
his work ethic.
That's what crooked promises want you to do. That amount is standard.
Anna?
Sam!
दे भाई हाँ प्यार तो था जी पहले अभी भी हाँ थोड़ा बहुत तो है
I've missed you. Why did it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
It was to come back. I'm here now. It wasn't because of you. भाई ऐसी दुखी है और दुखी नहीं करते इसको बेचारी को. I'm here now.
Well, I'm here now. I'll have to try and come by more often. That's what I'm supposed to say, right? Even if not everyone around here would like it.
People around here have short tempers,
And long memories.
but most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or 2, 5, if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
चिढ़ जाएंगे भाई सब तो लड़ ही रहे हैं लड़ ही रहते हैं
I wish everyone else understood that.
People are scared. Mad. You were easy to blame. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. It started to get serious. But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
उसकी वाइफ थी अच्छा उससे ब्रेकअप करके भाई आना के साथ आ गया
You and Nick started going out? When did this happen?
A few months ago. He never told you? He asked me to let him be the one to say something. You two had been so close.
He probably tried. I hadn't been answering his calls.
Ah. That's the worst part, right? Anything broken just stays broken now. But this was all nice. The funeral, the wake. Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
I'm sorry Nick's gone. Was it murder? इससे क्वेश्चन इससे नहीं पूछते भाई ये तो ऐसे दुखी है.
Hard for me to really just wrap my head around it. Nick being gone. Smart. Don't rock the boat when the person in the boat just lost a loved one.
It's big. I can't get my head around it either. His stuff is all over my house, but he's just missing. Things without an owner. Most of it I'll probably give to Joan and Kathy, throw away. I don't even know. Sam, I'm tired, and if I'm gonna drink and cry, I want to do it alone. I played that stupid song like I told myself I would. He said, or he used to say, it made him ache. I did it, and I'm going home. We need to catch up, though. Let's meet for coffee tomorrow and talk. Really talk. 9:30?
Yeah, maybe.
I'll be at the cafe across from the paper. Christina's.
Hello, क्या हाल है कोविड?
It was honestly nice seeing you.
XD Spy. Oh भाई, 12th में पहुंच गया.
Samuel, come, have a round with me.
I need a drink or two. Or 3, and then I'll go.
अरे आज तो बोतलें रुकेंगे रे भास क्या सब की सब लगा.
I didn't know you read Dickens, Ethan.
So, Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel. Join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas. And let's get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Oh, spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
Nicholas. बहुत प्यारी storyline game
Yeah,
है.
he's been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there. With a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess? Maybe Anna.
Well, by himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
He was a good dad mostly. He had things we hadn't talked in 2 years. भाई बात ही कहाँ की है जो उसके बारे में बुराई कर दूँ. साला दारू पीने का वही होता है. एक दूसरे को बुराई करते हैं चिगली मोहल्ले के आंटी का बन जाता है ना.
I don't know. I hadn't spoken to him in almost 2 years. I cut this whole town out of my life, and now it's like I'm a stranger.
This place is in your blood. It's like an old glove. You have to give it time. The friend of man, the friend of truth. The friend of age, and guide of youth. Few hearts like his with virtue warmed, few hearts with knowledge so informed. If there's another world, he lives in bliss. If there is none, he made the best of this.
Oh, bhai.
That from your eulogy?
You know Robert Burns? And no, just something I keep on hand for toasts.
Oh, it's a good choice. And sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
People sure like him. I bought myself down.
Everyone liked him. I think even Dennis liked him somewhat.
He always had a lot of friends. A few who couldn't make it sent flowers.
How's the family taking it?
Joan and Kathy seem shaken. Kathy has a lot to deal with, now more than ever. And who can prepare for losing a parent? Not a soul. Not a single soul.
भाई एक तो जाम पिया हम तो पी नहीं रहे.
Get down! Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Ethan could lose his
I wasn't
license.
doing anything! Don't touch me!
Joan!
Leave me alone. Ugh, you guys are all so stupid!
You do not talk to people that way. I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so...
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
बस के पापा गए हैं यार. पूरा क्यों नहीं लगेगा? भाई बच्ची को ध्यान देते हैं भाई.
I'll send her a text. Make sure she's gonna be okay.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you, chicken. अरे डेथ गॉड वाह दिल हार्ट फुल हार्ट यही तो चाहिए रे. यही मिस हो रही थी रे स्टार्टिंग से. हार्ट की कमी आ रही थी. क्या अच्छा है भाई ये. Always here for you, man. अरे डबाड़प पीते जा. आज पूरा बार ही खाली कर देगा भाई. अब पिएगा. ओ भाई ये कहाँ से ले डबाड़प पीते जा. 2 से 3 पीऊंगा बोलता है तो पूरा बंडी हो गया भाई.
What a night! I'd say that went well. Ish. You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding. Even if the years didn't smooth their animosity as much as I hoped. Just shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea. You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head, huh?
I didn't ask you to be here. Stop pushing me. भाई ऐसी भंडी में है भाई. पागल समझेंगे लोग अपने आप से बात कर रहे हैं.
Stop pushing me. Stop always poking at me. You just won't quit. I'm trying to help. And helpful tip number 602. Beer doesn't solve any of this. You're back out in the world. Feeling emotions, fitting in, that's progress. Fuck the world. Pointless talking and more talking, and no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable. Try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises.
अरे तेरा भाई पिएगा डपाडप. आज की जाम भाई क्या नाम. पीते जाओ पीते जाओ पीते जाओ. ये भंडी में कुछ ना कुछ तो करेगा. साला नसीड़ी.
No, stay out.
Look, 10 minutes before we charge you for another day.
Okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9?
9 बजे कौन उठता है भाई. 9 बजे तुम सोने
What
जाते.
happened last night? Oh, my head.
देख रहा है इसको तो
Pills
भारी
plus
नशे हुए भाई.
drinking,
भारी
that
नशे.
was not my best idea. Did I black out or what? I can't think straight. I need some water on my face. Clear it up.
भाई इतना ब्राइट. ये दे फिल्टर तो देखो भाई. इंस्टाग्राम रीलर के लिए मस्त जगह है ये. देख रहा है. गोरा ही गोरा. पेन किलर. ओ भाई पेन किलर के नशे करते हैं भाई ये तो.
My head.
खा.
How many of these did I take?
अरे नहीं खाए. ऐसी बंडी.
God, what a headache. I feel like a small jackhammer in my left temple. Just tossed on the floor. My mother would be proud.
फिल्टर तो है भाई. ओ भाई अब ऐसा फील आ रही भाई इसमें स्नाइपर है.
At least it won't take me long to get my things.
अरे नहीं. छोटा सा बैग है. इसकी भैंस क्या. सिंक. ले भाई पानी डाल मुंह पर. नशे उतार. तो नींबू खाना चाहिए यार.
I already feel more human. Now, where did I put my shirt?
Reflects a face that looked like a stranger.
I was at least hoping I'd look better than I feel.
साफ कर ले जाहिल. अबे कौन है?
That's not good. Where did I get this?
भाई किसको पेल दिया भाई?
What did I do?
तू ही बताएगा. हो गया. पैनिक हो गया. भाई माइंड प्लेस में चलना पड़ेगा भाई. फुल पैनिक. भाई। भाग 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 भाग। दरवाजे, अच्छा ऑब्स्टिकल है। अरे भाई ये तो लेफ्ट राइट हो ही नहीं रहा। अरे लेफ्ट राइट हो भाई, राइट। अरे अरे भाई ये राइट हो ही नहीं रहा, टकरा जाऊंगा। स्टडी हो सब, स्टडी हो सब। जा 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 जा, जा इसकी भैंस की। ओ भाई और अबे आई पड़ा, आई पड़ा। टकरा गया भाई, लेफ्ट राइट हो ही नहीं रहा है। अबे इसको देख के मेरे को टेंशन हो रहा है भाई।
Sam, be more careful. Breathe. Focus.
भाई लेफ्ट राइट हो ही नहीं रहा है ये। भाई स्टडी हो सर पे बहुत बार आजा। भाई भाई भाई
Find the way to calm down.
भाई जाम चढ़ गई इसको, पता नहीं क्या कर दिया बंडी में ये। अब आग रहा है दिमाग के अंदर। ए राइट हो, राइट हो, राइट हो, राइट हो, राइट हो। लेफ्ट जा, लेफ्ट जा। अबे लेफ्ट जा इसकी उसके।
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door.
लेफ्ट राइट नहीं हो रहा है। दे जिगल, सुना है नाम? भाग दे भाई। लेफ्ट हो जा भाई, प्लीज लेफ्ट हो जा भाई। राइट हो जा भाई, लेफ्ट हो जा भाई। लेफ्ट राइट, लेफ्ट राइट, लेफ्ट। अबे टेक कंट्रोल छोड़ दिया मैं। नहीं, अरे इतनी मुश्किल से कंट्रोल हुआ था भाई, टेक कंट्रोल नहीं छोड़ दिया भाई। मरचा चढ़ गया अभी ये। टेक कंट्रोल, टेक कंट्रोल, टेक कंट्रोल। चल 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 चल। ओ भाई हो गया भाई, हो गया भाई, हो गया। अब पानी पिएगा। मार लिया पानी। साला अभी भी आ रहा है इसकी आँख। भाई 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 भाई, फोकस 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 भाई, फोकस कर भाई। ओ भाई 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 ये दाई बच गए भाई।
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there.
भाई लेफ्ट ही राइट नहीं हो रहा था भाई, जिगल ही नहीं दे रहा है। दिमाग के अंदर भी बंडी पे है ये। कहाँ है भाई? मिरर।
Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately.
ये सब कहाँ है भाई?
If I run, I need to face what happened. The answers.
अच्छा, दिमाग के अंदर कॉन्सिक्वेंसेस सोच रहे हैं। ओह,
Hide. It's never happened. Going on.
ये छुपेंगे, डरे हैं, जलवा डरते हैं क्या?
If I run, I need to face what happened. The answers.
मिडिल सेंटर वाला भी तो यही बोला था शायद.
Hide. It's never happened. Going on.
हाइड तो नहीं करेंगे, अपने को पता तो लगा.
I run. To face what happened. Answers.
अच्छा, भागने का ऑप्शन है और हाइड वाला है. हाइड ही कर लेते हैं.
Hide.
हाँ चल इसी में.
It's never happened.
भाई भागने तो ठीक ही है. ये क्या है?
No, that's just pretending nothing is wrong. I've done that enough.
ये क्या बात हुई भाई?
Get far away. Don't think. Just go. As far, as fast as I can. If I run, I need to face what happened.
बात तो है. भागेंगे तो भाई पता तो है.
Answers.
इसी में घुसते.
Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers.
बात तो है. और उसको ज़्यादा सोच ले रहा है. सही बात है. पैनिक है भाई, क्या बोले उसको? पैनिक हो गया भाई. अब आया बाहर आया. नशा
I
उतार
know
रही.
what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol, you're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead. I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there. The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective.
I'll be careful. I'll be safe. I know how to blend it. पता है रे, ज़्यादा मत
There's
सिखा.
too many questions about last night. All the obvious answers are bad, but worth knowing. Not all answers are worth knowing. I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head. It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
उसके दिमाग में रहता है इसका एक मुंह बोला भाई. बहुत बढ़िया. अच्छा यही है इसका ट्विन मिरर. ओह, हम सकल. चोरी चोरी, चुपके चुपके.
More things change, the more they stay the same. Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea? Used Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved. I don't know if he'll see it that way. I'd wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
इन्फो. अरे दब, क्या बियर है रे. एक कैन तो भाई लेके जाना पड़ेगा. एक घर को पार्सल भाई. क्लीनिंग प्रोडक्ट. और क्या है भाई? कपड़े तौलिए. प्रीमियम दारू. भाई एक नहीं तो बंडी रखिएगा ही, पता था. साला चोटा.
I remember seeing this before. A long time ago.
बेवकूफ है भाई. फैमिली फोटो. ये कौन है?
Ethan and his parents.
अच्छा.
And I'm guessing that's his sister. He always thought they'd run the bar together.
उसकी बहन कहाँ गई भाई? सिक्योरिटी डेस्क. सोडा कैंस. अरे भाई मैं होता. अरे वही तो बोल रहा हूँ भाई. एक गधेड़ा है भाई, देखना. बैरल के बैरल रखे हैं भाई, समझ रहे. खजाना हाथ लग गया इसको. साला भिंडी. Ethan's record. I don't know. ठीक है भाई. Accounts.
I doubt Ethan's account somehow led to the blood on my shirt.
ये भी बात है. अरे बाहर पे जाने का नहीं है क्या ऑप्शन? इधर क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं? बैक साइड पे तो और कुछ है भी नहीं. तो और कुछ है भी नहीं. दरवाजे का है भाई. अच्छा ये है दरवाजा. चलो. साले दारू पिए गए.
Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around, figure out what happened.
क्या हो गया था भाई कल? ओ भाई फाइट, फुल फाइट.
I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
कोई था साथ में अपने पीने वाला. मैं तो भाई. अरे भाई बेसबॉल बैट सीधा दबा. क्या इशारे खोल रही. अरे रजिस्टर खोल रही. मॉम. Ethan tried to clean before. ठीक. अरे भाई खून. लड़ाई तो हुई है भाई. भयंकर. इधर और क्या क्या है भाई. ये क्या है?
Ripped. Did this happen yesterday or was it always like that?
Ripped. क्या है?
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night. These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them?
एक ही WWE चल रहा था क्या भाई यहाँ पे? टेबल चेयर उठा के फेंक रहे हैं दूसरे पे. Jukebox was most likely connected to fight. मिला है. ठीक है. और क्या क्लू हो सकता है? ये तो आर्केड है. नेक्स्ट मेमोरियल. अरे अभी.
Did I do this?
अरे भाई.
Sorry, Nick.
मैं बेचारे का मेमोरियल बोर्ड तोड़ गया रे. और क्या है भाई यहाँ पे?
What knocked this clock off the pillar? It seems there was a fight. It could explain the blood on my shirt. Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence.
More evidence. ये क्या है? ये क्या है? तो दारू है.
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for.
Oh, उसका business.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here. What a mess. Hope this wasn't me.
भाई पूरा तहस-नहस हो गया भाई. और क्लू ढूंढना है अपने को. और क्या हो सकता है? तो हो गया. इसको भी अपन देख चुके हैं. Jukebox भी लगा. Joel's cap.
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
पिलर का दे मारा है तो वो भी गिर गया. मैं सोचा तो अपन देख लिए। और क्या हो सकता है? और यही कहीं होगा यार, कुछ ना कुछ। इंस्पेक्ट करते हैं। इंस्पेक्ट करना है। इसको बिजनेस कार्ड। और क्या है भाई यहाँ पे? और ऐसा क्या है? वहाँ पे तो और इधर तो और कुछ नहीं है। ये भी अपन देख लिए इसका।
Oh, the flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on.
अरे भाई, blood.
Could be the same blood that was on my shirt. The pot was completely shattered. Looked like it might have been kicked.
अरे भाई, stage. देख तो लिया इसको, उसमें और कुछ है नहीं। 3 पॉइंट थे, तीनों कवर किए अपन। DG's breath. Oh, ये क्या है?
DG. Dennis's initials.
Ah.
Was he involved in whatever happened? Wouldn't surprise me. I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through.
अरे बंडी में कल क्या क्या कर दिया है भाई रेडन वो? भाई पेल पाल दिया भाई किसी को। गैलन के गैलन डबाडब पिया है।
At least I can always count on this place to make sense. Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through, find out what really happened. My memory ends here, but there's 2 glasses. Who was here with me? I was drinking on my own when someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously.
अबे टपाटप नहीं डबाडब पिया है साले। हरामी तो अव्वल
If I
नंबर
figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
नशे में भाई पेल पाल दिया भाई किसी को इसने। ये स्टेज तक गया था। स्टेज तक तो गया था फाइट।
Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl.
ये तो है। ये भी तो टूटा था। यहाँ पे भी कुछ ना कुछ होगा।
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do. That could be it. But I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
वो डेनिस का ब्रेसलेट तो मिला था अपने को। वही तो नहीं। यहाँ से Jukebox खत्म हुआ था ना? Where did it end? And jukebox पे हुआ था मेरे ख्याल से. अरे ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा. Hey.
The jukebox is not in the same place. Maybe it was involved in the fight somehow.
उसके बाद यहाँ तक बताई थी. इसमें ऑप्शन क्यों नहीं आ रहा? हेलो, ये कौन था अपने बाजू पे? पीछे आया. अरे ये ऑप्शन पकड़ा देखा. डेंस ब्रेसलेट. Dennis वो सब जोन्स क्या? अच्छा फाइट वहाँ तक गई थी ना? स्टेज तक उसका ब्लड था. स्टेज पे आगे पता.
Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl. That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night. Complete picture now.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex.
Sure.
Who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
Don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. But not here. Meet me later at the...
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is, if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, I don't have time to lose explaining myself to Ethan.
Flank right. सबको रामायण थोड़ा सुनाते रहेंगे यार. के चला ले तो ऐसी
Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration.
वाह भाई
Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that.
West Virginia.
Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? There's that coffee date with Anna. Anna might have to wait. I want to see if anyone has seen Dennis first. I don't know, I'll play it by ear. Just remember she's expecting you. She's extending the olive branch. Don't drop it. I still have time before meeting Anna. Might as well ask if anyone saw Dennis. At least the basswood jungle is still standing. It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you again.
You fascist.
But you just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Look like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
Who's that?
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. It takes a while to clear it out.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job. And they go and do things like deface the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It can get under your skin. Where's you at day after day? It grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Sorry about that. I went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Trust me, I know. I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
Hey, spaceship. बैठ सकता हूँ क्या इसमें?
The perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends.
Hey. Drugstore. अच्छा ये pharmacy. तो भाई drug दो. Pharmacy, cheap lips.
Yo, get out the way.
Just keep asking him. Right.
You move. I'm the one coming in.
Shh, fuck you.
That's enough.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them. Reminds me of a girl I met. She could only eat chips when she had stomach aches.
अरे भाई
Not uncommon for miners to end up in those once they get black lungs.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your condition?
I have a condition?
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so... you. It's all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve, and you have to...
Why not ask the pharmacist?
And let him know I might have something like that? Ew, he's basically a stranger.
Look, have you seen Dennis?
I saw him yesterday. We exchanged pleasantries. At the wake? Oh, I saw you too. Given his condition yesterday, he might have come in here. You walloped him. Why not ask the pharmacist? I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
It was nice talking to you, Tara.
Was it?
इसका तो कार्ड भी रखा था वहाँ पे.
He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
हम तो भाई नशे में थे भाई.
Honestly, I don't remember last night. You saw me blackout drunk. Not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl. I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys. But you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
दिखावा मत कर रहे.
You really don't need to say things like that.
But it's true. The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover. But I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
Time will heal everything, Tika.
My mom used to say that all the time. Now she only says it a lot.
Sounds like a wise woman. Listen to her advice. Now you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
I have to ask, why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town. Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat. But I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
Depression poster, ठीक है भाई. Depression बहुत बेकार चीज़. कैंडी बोल क्या थी? अच्छा उसकी वाइफ, निक की वाइफ दारू पी रही है, pills ले रही है, drugs.
Yep, Sam. What can I do you for?
People seems to be honest today about the week. Have you seen Dennis?
It's just one of those days. Ran into Declan outside. He ranted about some thugs.
Declan. He's testy because he wants Miner's Day to go well. Like in the old days, without any trouble. But really, Sam, I'm in the middle of my shift. Do you need something?
Dennis hasn't come in today, has he?
Dennis? I haven't seen him since last night. Why? You looking for trouble?
Last night we got into a fight. Like a fist fight.
Really? Oh, sorry, I missed that. You could both use the thumping. But I left early to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what
I just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
No one in here was much help.
दूसरा टाइम वेस्ट कर दिए नहीं मेरे पास हट रही जल्दी चल टाइम पास हम पहली सब
I came here every morning before work to share a coffee with Anna.
कौन है चाइनीज बिल्ली ओए ओए मोमो पांडा एम्प्लॉई है तो बात कर
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
हम यहाँ से हैं बे
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
चाइनी बिल्ली भाई ये तो मोमो पांडा टाइम वेस्ट करा दी बस मेरा ये कौन है भाई
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
क्या है कौन भाई सर सबको बेल दें नहीं
A statue honoring miners. Pretty meaningless now.
भाई जी लाइक करो सब्सक्राइब करो रे फटाफट से लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करो रे कौन है ये
Joe.
You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long.
ना वैसे ही लगा रहा है.
Heard showed up yesterday.
का statue.
Boys give you trouble?
Nothing I couldn't handle. Maybe a little. KGF fan, bhai.
Maybe a little. But don't worry. It's hard for me to blame them.
After the line closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
Have you seen Dennis today? Dennis के बारे में पूछ लेते हैं भाई.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I could just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man's sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best. Joe has no idea where Dennis went. Someone must have seen him after the fight.
क्या बच गई कैफे जगह बच गई बस. Gossip Club.
Remember when this whole celebration used to be twice as big? Back when this town wasn't just a dead horse we all keep kicking. Why do we even bother with this old place? Seems like a ghost town sometimes. Except ghosts haven't bothered leaving.
Only कैंटिया चुगली करते हुए. सबसे बेस्ट चीजें गाने.
It's a lesson too late for the learning, made of sand.
Now I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
You are many things, but not doddering. Plotting, maybe.
Sam, you shouldn't say such things, even if they're true.
Well, I could have loved you better, didn't mean to be unkind. You know that
wine place.
last thing on my mind.
Tidy up.
You've got reasons aplenty.
सपनों में खो जाए क्या?
This I know.
नहीं ऑप्शन तो आ रही.
This I know. For the weeds have been
क्या हुआ था भाई?
Okay, Muley, for 2 points. What is the name of the pink pony on the animated cartoon show Prancers? The super cool one I was telling you about the other day? You know, my favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally different.
Then what is her name?
I'm not telling. What if the card comes up again?
You really like to win, huh, Bug?
All right, coffee for you and hot chocolate for the young... Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
She says she's gonna be an entomologist. What can you do?
I am going to be an entomologist. I'm going to study every bug, especially the crawlies. But tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a microanimal.
Well, good for you.
Sounds like just what a young woman like you should be reading.
समझ कुछ नहीं आया.
So, can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Pinky swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
I don't think you're supposed to be using that language.
You can't break this. No matter what.
You're real intense for a kid, you know that?
Say it.
I won't break the pinky swear, no matter what.
Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise,
I
but...
wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her, because I want to interrupt her. So it's on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah, well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Oh, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize or anything, but the last few months, Kathy hasn't been all there, if you know what I mean. Hopefully this tragedy will be a wake-up call for her to be more present. She should take a few weeks off to be with Joan. I know you would never refuse. Don't you agree?
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure if poor Kathy would only ask him for the time. But look at me. I talk and talk and talk, but you had something to say, didn't you?
Have you seen Dennis today?
Dennis? No, it's odd, actually. He usually stops in here Sunday mornings. Like how you and Nick used to come over from the paper with Anna every Friday. You three always seem so happy. Oh, but you, Sam, how have you been doing?
I was sitting in my mom's spare bedroom and decomposing into Arrested Development.
Well, at least you're decomposing with family. You look well.
I've been better. Hungover this morning.
You know what's good for that? Coffee.
I know, Christina. Not right now. I gotta go.
चलो चले यहाँ से क्या रखा है इस बंदे में डोकरा है साला बाल भी पके उसके तो मेरे अपने पे गाड़ी है बंगला है पैसा है सवेरे चले क्या आज गेड़ी मार के आते हैं क्या खड़ा खिला रहे हैं देख कल का बचा कुछ खाना डस्टबिन से निकाल के आया मैं खुद देखा हूँ इससे पूछ ले ऑफर तो मुझे है आपके ऊपर है हम तो ऑलवेज रेडी है जी नंबर ले लो नंबर बात करो क्या देख रहा है भाई हैं सारे कौन है तू कब आ गया
Hey man, thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular a few years ago.
Oh right. You're one of those who skipped town when the mine closed down.
You could say that, yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same old boring basswood. I know most people hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
So quiet there's no rush hour, I guess.
Right?
Cost. Right, so the overhead would
You seem real engrossed.
I'm sorry, hun. Just balancing the books. Or trying to.
You still have Basswood's best coffee?
Ah, honey, you know we've never had that. That's over at the police station. Bess takes her coffee very seriously. Puts mine to shame. She pays out of pocket for real high-end stuff. I'd never make the margins work. Not that my margins have been cutting it lately. Anyway, the past is the past. I just accepted a big business opportunity, which makes tidying up my books in time extra important, even if it kills me.
I didn't think I'd see the day where you'd consider a franchise contract.
Ha! Only the day God calls for me. Have you met Hugh Kirkland already? The new pharmacist. He's helping me with a few improvements. Angel investing. Can you believe it?
I actually can't. What did he ask for in return?
Oh dear, I can't believe you're so cynical at your age. People in small towns do help each other. Every now and again. That's not just something that happens on made-for-TV movies.
बेटे कोई अपने मतलब से काम कर रहा था मतलब क्या है जुड़ा है बस pharmacist.
How you doing? You managed to keep the books balanced?
About as well balanced as a snake with 4 balls.
That sounds uncomfortable, at the very least.
Something my grandfather used to say. Still don't know what it means, but it works in almost any situation. It's just been a bit slow the last few years. All over town, really.
ये भागो भाई यहाँ से आँख मार रही है.
I know you'll still be here when the rest of the town is gone. You're too tough.
Maybe. Maybe. But you know us. We always make it through. For example, I thought we'd never have another Miners' Day, but here we are.
I'll talk to you later. Good luck with your books.
Mm-hmm.
अब क्या करें भाई?
Good to see someone finally knows how to take care of a plant. It's basic, yet so many people manage to mess it up.
क्या है भाई अब आगे क्या करने का है? अच्छा आना से मीटिंग थी ना, बट मैं कॉल कैसे करूँ उसको? जमाना पर ले ले अपलोडिंग के लिए. ठीक है भाई ठीक है. से क्या है? तो कुछ है नहीं. ये क्या है रे?
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hello, young man. Of course you can ask. No promise answering.
Why do you bother cleaning the memorial?
Well, Everything has to look its best for today, especially the minor. I really didn't think it was going to happen this year. Good thing Mr. Kirkland decided to help out. And besides, that way people can remember with pride we used to be rednecks.
That matters to you?
It should matter to every West Virginian.
Zombie, bhai.
And why do you think it should matter so much?
How many West Virginians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
This doesn't sound like a history lesson.
You answer my question, I'll answer yours. So, how many West Virginians?
10. 1 to hold the light bulb, 9 to rotate the ladder.
Not bad. The one I have in store is 3. 1 to replace the light bulb, 2 to complain about how the old one was better.
Ghatiya third class joke.
You ever find yourself like that? Mourning the past?
Sometimes. But I ain't like folks around here. I made my peace. The mine's not coming back. Don't mean we let our statues turn to rust. So, you still want to hear the story?
I have to find someone. Some other time, maybe.
Well, your loss. You take care now.
ठीक है टाइम पास नहीं करी अरे आना आई कि नहीं आई यार क्या कर रहे आने वाली थी देख तो नहीं रही और कोई जिससे बातचीत हो पाए टाउन हॉल बुलाने की निंजा टेक्निक ठीक है भाई
It's a lesson too late for the learning, made of sand, made of sand. In the wink of an eye, my soul turning. In your hand,
कोई और क्या करूँ
in your hand.
Sleep.
Are you going away
Coffee.
with no word of farewell? Will there be not a
कब आएगी भाई ये लड़कियां कभी टाइम पे नहीं आती भैंस यहाँ की सीजन में बेकारी है भाई
Those numbers are still keeping you busy?
They're doing a good job, too. You know me. I've never been a quitter.
Feels strange being back here. I don't think I've been in your cafe in a while.
Almost 2.5 years. Anna kept coming in. But you stopped.
You noticed that?
I could tell you 2 dears weren't gonna make it. Broke my heart.
Sounds like you knew before I did.
Gotta have one eye on the customer and one eye on the books. Not that I really want to keep an eye on the books, mind you. Say, hun, would you mind if I finish this?
Oh yeah, of course. Good luck with your book balancing.
भाई और क्या करूँ अब मैं? कहाँ है वो है ना फैना? फोन होने निकलते क्या कहीं से? कॉल करो भाई, बुलाओ उसको। और मैडम क्या हाल चाल? ऑफर फिर से लेके आया मैडम, चलो घूम के आते हैं। ऐना भी नहीं आ रही, चलो यार, बड़ा बोल लग रहा है।
Hey man, my break's over. I gotta focus on work.
ये कि कितना साफ करेगा उसको? शीशा बना देगा साफ कर करके। अरे भाई कहाँ है यार? है ना एना वेरा दिवेना एना एना भाई किधर है भाई? तो 400 साल लगते हैं भाई इसको बाहर निकलने में। ओए, ये यहाँ पे क्या कर रही है? क्या बेटे, क्या कर रही है?
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. Any word on my dad? Did you really look into it?
I haven't found anything yet. I don't think.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something. It's this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science. And just... when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't... I don't know. I don't see this place or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know it's stupid, just...
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. So we're both busy.
बना रही है भाई। अरे भाई फाइनली हमें का मैसेज आया भाई। अरे भाई अरे ए इसको एक ही कपड़ा है क्या? उसी को पहन के फिर आ गए आप? भाई नहीं कर सकते। छी 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 वेरी बैड मैन। गर्मी पड़ी है भाई। नहाओ जी।
It's a lesson too late for the learning. Made of sand, made of sand. In the wind.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
Sam! Glad you came.
Of course. I said I would.
I can still be glad about it. So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
I was so wasted at that point, it's all just a big, heavy blur.
Yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank. Long night.
Yeah, sounds about right. We all deal with stress in our own ways. I apparently hit Dennis. Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on, tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in. She might slow me down, or try to involve the cops. She might do those things, yes, or she might be someone who you can trust, who can help.
क्या करे भाई, इसको बताए कि छुपाए इससे। उसका प्यार भाई मर्डर हुआ ऐसा लग रहा है। हेल्प करेगी? चल बताते हैं यार, प्यार करती थी बेचारी।
I just want to apologize to him for what happened yesterday.
Well, he's probably working at the Basswood Jungle. He's there most weekends.
Thank you. I'll check that out.
We're not gonna have coffee? Okay, bye then.
लगाओ जी, 100 घंटे लगाओ आराम से। 100 घंटा लगा लो, क्या दिक्कत है? हम तो ठहले ही बैठे हैं। बैसवुड जंगल में काम कर रहे हैं।
Locked. I should check the back.
My. Look what we got here.
अरे फिर आ गए लोग।
Is that Sam Higgs? Trying to get back in the newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night. Of course, it was hard to tell, considering you let Declan do your talking for you.
Look, fellas.
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happened to you.
अरे डरे हैं, जिम करें हैं। चल बे।
I'll leave when I'm good and ready.
डरते हैं क्या?
Just make it sooner rather than later.
Declan's right down the street.
Party, yeah, party.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood, because we'll be watching you.
हाँ देखते हैं चल अबे कौन सा मसला है भाई ये क्यों है बंद है ये अकेला झगड़ा वहाँ पे काम करता रहता है नाइस
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it. Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
सबके ड्रॉ से पैसा चुराऊंगा निकाल भाई क्या का जाना ये घट गया कुछ ही नहीं अरे भाई व्यू तो अच्छा है रे यहाँ ए बिल्ली फुल ब्राइट अरे भैंस क्या
Dennis! Dennis. What happened? Who? Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
अरे भाई साहब बेल दिया भाई सबको
Do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem. Keep going. You got this. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it. This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around. Sam, keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Blood sprayed on the desk from the injury, but I need more to go on. The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Gun.
Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go? The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun. There's nothing useful in those drawers. Dennis had his gun on him at the wake. The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun. From the angle, this was the shooter's position. Sam, stop it! Come back to reality! But you didn't do anything! Dennis was already dead when you arrived, can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained. Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think. You're right. I can see it. I have the complete picture now. Blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis. I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start. Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone was watching. Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out. Puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around. Nick wouldn't mind if I kept this, for old time's sake.
Missing laptop.
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen?
Okay.
The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
Too easy to access, wouldn't keep anything important on the board पे क्या है? Posted.
Valid question. Still not sure. They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board.
Next board.
If I had the code, I could get in here.
Code. Diary. I don't want to strange. Wait.
4 digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
The archive. Tick. 3121. Okay. बच्ची बहुत स्मार्ट है उसकी. Three, 1, 2, 1.
Thanks, bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation?
Okay. Unemployment, so mine is clear now. Tickets. Train. You can't travel कर रहा था भाई.
Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. What was he looking for? Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something, or someone. Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big. What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful. It's possible Walter missed something. Could be worth checking his office.
Computer. And password.
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office. Good for Walter that Judith is doing all right. She means the world to him. So much so that she could be his password. His granddad rock a thing? If so, Walter and Anna are both into it.
Cat photo.
Prin never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password.
हो सकता है कैट का वो फोटो भी लगाया है पॉसिबल पोस्ट कार्ड्स ट्राई करके देखते हैं बिल्ली
That's not it. I have to keep looking. There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. That's not it. I have to keep looking. Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he set it as his password.
ये भी हो सकता है ट्राई कर सकते हैं साल कंप्यूटर लॉक मत हो जाए भाई इतना ट्राई करने पे नाइस किया password
And I'm in. Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter.
Inbox.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't... Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. And he always kept his window open.
अच्छा investigation है
The car really burned. Though that's very uncommon in most crashes. So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do. So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately.
I need to be very careful. Nick wasn't. He tried to tell me something.
Just tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna,
is
listen
he...
to me. He is dead. Dennis is dead. Don't panic.
Oh my God, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Person? Sam, you were clearly hiding something when we talked at the cafe. Was it this?
Anna, I didn't kill Dennis. I promise.
Of course, I know that. It's the only reason I'm not running for my life, but why haven't you said anything? At least to me. I wish you trusted me. It won't look good. We need to call police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own. Efficient and possibly friendless. You already decided not to trust Anna about the shirt back at Christina's. If you don't listen to her now, what will she think of you? Okay, but not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
Sam, I'm not sure this is a good idea, going on your own like that.
I'd like you to come with me. Whatever I find, I don't want to face it alone.
Okay. You didn't trust me with all this at the cafe, but I am trusting you. Let me call the police from a landline real quick before we go.
भाई तो स्टोरी अलग ही टर्न ले लिया. एक्चुअल में उसका मर्डर हुआ था ऐसा लग रहा है. क्रैश साइट देख के पता चल जाएगा और इन्फो निकालना पड़ेगा वहाँ पे जाके. Let's see.
Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember, especially how you always end up being right somehow. I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me neither. This is the place. Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. It's the only way I'll know what really happened.
Fuel stain.
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel? An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
Log.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road. The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
No skid marks.
No skid marks. No trace of sudden braking. Two of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that? Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
पुलिस काम करती क्या है?
The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area. The bark got badly burnt. Must be where Nick crashed.
तो जा ही नहीं सकते जो है इधर ही है क्या छूट रहा है अपने से
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
भाई क्या
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
अच्छा पानी में नहीं गिर रही थी गाड़ी नेट टकरा के रुक गई चल गया भाई पेड़
The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them. The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him. That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together. The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol. He was startled by an animal. And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree. Things don't add up.
क्या हाल में था Conscious, unconscious, drunk. Unconscious. Okay, obstacle में कुछ तो चीज़ है. रील होता तो क्या था? ऑब्स्टिकल में कुछ था ही नहीं मतलब.
Only the simulation fits the evidence.
Yeah.
The police report was wrong.
By intentionally जानबूझकर से. छुपाने के लिए क्या कुछ नहीं करते रे. पावरफुल लोग. फैक्ट्स दिखा दिया भाई गेम में तो.
I thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, I don't... The police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back here. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
घर में क्यों है भाई?
Okay, so, about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna, maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. I'll take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different.
Yeah,
you're different.
She seems exactly the same. I hope I'm different enough. I can handle it. I can handle it, Veer.
I think I can handle this. Hopefully. Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
हम तो जाएंगे जी.
The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all. He had to get a new one after the accident. Must have been very expensive. Didn't think I'd see it again. Not looking forward to stepping back inside.
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
Crazy behavior. Doctors are important. Joe could help. But
I'm gonna have to side with Anna on this one. Can't miss appointments.
Just because I'm an old man in a wheelchair, you two think you can push me around.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just bellyaching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sin, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt. I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. And what if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
अरे भाई हाँ ही बोलना पड़ेगा ठीक है जी रख लेंगे सिर्फ
I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
Oh, he's like and sub.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
I need to get in there eventually, but maybe I should look around the property first.
Sure. देखते हैं क्या हुआ है भाई. घर पे चोरी हुई है. टॉप क्लास डिटेक्टिव आया भाई. क्या दिक्कत आ गई. अरे भाई बैंडे बजा दी भाई घर की तो.
Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her.
आओ बहन चुगली करे.
Anna? Anna, you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas. She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries. Even when he messed up, Nick always found the right words. And always wanted to visit France. But life is just too strange for me there. Anna's favorite band. Smooth as always, Nick.
Closet. So it seemed. भाई पूरा तहस नहस कर दिया रे.
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry. It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel looking at old keepsakes? No.
Okay, closet.
Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks. She used to drink this every day in middle school. Brings her back to being 10. Her go-to soft drink. She actually likes to drink this stuff straight. Could do. Don't stress about what drink you bring her. It's just bringing it that matters. People in film noirs always offer a stiff drink in times like this. Might work. Her go-to soft drink. She actually likes to drink this stuff straight. Could do. Don't stress about what drink you bring her. It's just bringing it that matters. On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're helping. Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Thanks. What are you waiting for? Bring it to her already.
साला भूत है कैसे घर पे? आओ बहन चुगली करे. ले बे पी.
Lime juice. Still something you like?
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick? My house?
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
My stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death?
You're
not alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's helping a bit.
भाई सॉफ्टवेयर स्नैक्स हो गया रे क्यों
Anna always was more interested in people than cold hard facts. Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough.
Find place. गहराइयों की गहराइयों चले जा
Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold. I am not your mom, you know. Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Cheesy action movies, dark thrillers, and human rights. The melting pot of Anna. This feels like the only part of the house I recognize. Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it. There.
मेरा रूम भी साफ कर दे यार तेरा बजट भी साफ कर दिया
Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother. I don't think she ever forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better. Anna always has trouble thinking when there's weird noises going on. To be fair, most people do. Like that. Whatever that is, it'd be smart to find it and shut it off. Finally, there. I know you want to help her by finding out what happened. Right now, though, stay focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone.
आओ बहन फिर से चुगली करें भूता
Try talking to Anna about all this again. And remember, go in slowly. Gingerly.
Gingerly? Ginger खिलाने के उसको
Hey, are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Yeah, I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
बात तो है. It's going to be okay. You and me both. I'm here for you. हम हैं जी तुम्हारे लिए.
Whatever happens, you're not alone. We'll face it together.
Hey.
Yeah. Thank you. I needed to hear that.
Reminding her she has people to lean on is a great start.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights. At the bar or the fishing shack. Come home late, refusing to talk about his work. Got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
अरे भाई.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her.
I deserve that. That's not fair. We are both to blame. I deserve that.
You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident. The mine investigation. Your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
At the time, you didn't want me. I didn't listen to you. हाँ भाई मैं ही तो नहीं सुना मैं ही तो कथा हूँ.
Face it, Sam. If you had paid attention, you'd have known she wasn't going to say yes.
बात तो है. I didn't listen to you.
You didn't want a ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know? It ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
She's feeling guilty about what happened. She shouldn't bear that burden alone.
I'm not Nick. It wasn't doomed. It wasn't your fault.
It wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. It must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway, now does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean...
I need to clear my name. I'm not leaving you alone, of course.
With what happened with Dennis, the police are gonna start looking for me. I need to clear my name, and Nick's murder is the key to that.
I thought you really cared about Nick. But no. Sam Higgs still can't think of anyone but himself.
Nick was my friend, but that doesn't mean I'm not scared about what happens to me.
I know that. Shit. I want to hurt whoever hurt him so badly. I have to find out who did this. And I'll need your help. I have it, right?
Yes. I need to get to the bottom of this as much as you do.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
चलो जी चल भाई अरे चल भाई ऊपर तो चल अरे तो चल ही नहीं पा रहे तो
The door is closed. Huh. She never used to lock it.
Watch your back. God.
As if her week wasn't bad enough already. I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting.
Twin toothbrush.
Why is it so dark in here?
Stuff is still here.
This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was.
Oi, use a laptop.
Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I had some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
Find Nick's secret. Find the man who conked me. Find Nick's backup files. Backup files ढूंढते हैं.
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here and the basswood jungle he kept things?
No, I don't think so. I don't. Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go!
Nick's fishing shack. Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
Let's see.
Joan rides this bike everywhere. Which is impressive with how far away everything is out here. What's it doing here? Bud?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does Mom know what? What is this?
Mom said no. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. We try to bring up her mother again. Is there something wrong with your mom?
No, I'm running away because things are so great. Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down, think of the common good. She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission. There's nothing for me here.
You should open up to your mom. Don't make the mistake I made. You can always count on me.
I'm here now, Bug. I have your back. I promised you I would look into your father's death, and I'm doing it. I'm here now, Bug. Listening. I was there in the parking lot, listening.
Yeah, well, but you're just gonna leave again another 2 years? Forever? I think I'm done depending on others. My dad I could rely on, but he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
I care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
Yeah, I know about the wake. You approached a few people, but you dropped it as soon as it got uncomfortable. Anyway, it's not like I expected any different. This place is full of gutless, patronizing adults, and I'm sick of this dumb little town. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need someplace I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
Something with insects. You could be a journalist. We've talked about this. We've talked about this. You could be a journalist.
Remember what we said this morning? You could be anything you want. You don't want to stay in this town? You don't have to. But leaving like this? Running away? That's not gonna help anything.
Thanks for listening. But I don't know if I can take this place anymore.
Can't you try? What would your father say?
You're just telling me what I want to hear. Or what you think I want to hear. I just want the truth. For once, from someone. I'm wasting my time here with you.
Bug.
Don't touch me! I'm sick of you, I'm sick of this town, and so I'm going, and you can't stop me.
Sam, we have to do something. She just wants honesty. She doesn't care about bullshit. I can relate to that. I'll tell her what we found out about Nick's death. You can't do that. You're the adult. She's the child. Do you want her to start looking for the people who killed her father by herself? The responsible thing. Make her stay. It's for her own good.
Threatened to call Kathy. Tell the truth about Nick. Truth बता दे क्या? बता देते हैं ताकि
You're right, Bug. Your father didn't die in that crash. Someone killed him and covered it up. Made it look like an accident. Now, I don't know who did it yet or why. That's why I came here. That was maybe too much, Sam. She's a kid.
I was right.
You were right. I need you to not tell anyone, though.
I won't. I won't tell anyone. Not even my mom.
And I need you to stay at home.
I will. I'm gonna go home right now. Thank you, Sam.
I don't know if that was a good idea. Me neither. But it worked.
बात तो है.
Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town, let's see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick. Joan always liked bugs. Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too. We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick? He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it. Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend. Man,
bugs certainly grew up faster than I realized. Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens. This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate. Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach. Nothing here. Probably too high and hard to get at anyway. No keys. It's also not the best place if you wanted him to stay hidden. What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches.
Weapons.
Like many people, Nick kept a few guns, but never at home and always locked up.
Okay, bhai. Remember.
Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
क्या था नोट इसको टेक क्या है क्या he wants to talk.
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails.
Oh wow.
A prescription for opioids with Kathy's name on it? These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive. Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem. Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive. An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood. think I went through everything here. If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive. An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood. If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why. Nick, what were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up? Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack. I just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock.
अच्छा येलो ऊपर ये लेफ्ट राइट और नीचे ठीक है अच्छा बोर्ड पे वो कैटरपिलर था ना इससे रिलेटेड होगा
Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Red, green, blue, red, yellow. Red, green, blue, red.
Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Red, green, blue, red, yellow. मतलब red, green, blue, red, yellow. Red, green, right, bottom, left, right, up. Right, bottom, left, right, up.
Let's see what we have here.
Got a what? Easy peasy, man. Cash, oh my.
That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade. Nick was gathering at the Cove, and that's how he found his informant, Dee. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
ये तो वही था साला हिपी ज़्यादा बात कर रहा था डक its nickname डिकी इसका तो नाम ही है डिकी
Richard, aka Dickie, aka D. Looks like I found who I was looking for. So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, The Cove. Or he did. Anne wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
ठीक है ना वैसा मिला background outskirts and around see if I am filming anything right there.
I remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
वीरेंद्र अरे क्या हाल है भाई के यो ब्रो अरे बहुत प्यारा गेम है यार इसको स्टोरी लाइन देखना बहुत प्यारा है
Bess barely asked about the break-in. She seemed more focused on your fight with Dennis.
I'm on top of the suspect list. Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should call her if I found you. She believes you're dangerous. You right back at the Basswood jungle. I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let Joan down.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What are you two doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything. That makes sense.
The Cove is a wonderful place. A sort of commune. Lynette, who runs it, she lets anyone in who follows her rules. No real questions asked. It's mostly filled with desperate people, though. Recovering junkies, ex-gang members, and you'll need to be extra careful.
भाई सब गुंडे मवालियों के बीच में जा रहे हैं रे अपन तो ठीक है
So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
You and I are gonna figure something out together. Don't worry. Or worry a little. Just not a ton.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton. Just not a shit ton. We just need to be careful. And look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lions. That's enough.
What's enough?
Enough of a plan. I think we have enough of a plan.
Do we? I just get so angry that someone did this. Killed my friends, invaded my home. It's the worst feeling. Like part of my soul has been stolen. We need to find out who did this. I need to take back from them what they took. I need to find some small piece of feeling safe again. If that even makes any sense.
They won't get away with this. Don't let them get to you.
It's the knowing they might get away with it. The lie they made up being seen as true. That just burns a hole right through me.
Yeah, you're right. I think. Then I think something else 10 seconds later.
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead.
You're getting brain. That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off? Disregard my advice? Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The cove. We're here.
Right.
सब गैंग मेंबर्स भी लेने आ रहे हैं भाई अपने को तो भारी सीन अरे भाई
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're sure? You can rest in the car while I ask around.
I'll manage. Don't worry about me.
चल रही डरते हैं क्या पेन किलर कहाँ से अभी अपने पे
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc?
I'm Sam.
Was I talking to you?
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him, or I'd have thrown his ass out already.
Right.
So what are you two here for?
It's a long story.
We'd like to have a word with Dickie. Have you seen him?
What'd he do now? Look, just talk to Lynette. She makes the calls on her land.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
अरे भाई और इसी की वजह से सब हुआ है बस क्या ओ भाई ये क्या बियर है
Looks like it was finished recently. Why a bear?
Watch it. The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
I'm looking for a guy named Dickie.
Don't know where he is and don't care. He might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an asshole. Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the whole camp. Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. He could still be here right now. I need more info to figure out where Dickie is. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks. Guess that explains how he ended up here.
ये तो लड़ जाएगा भाई। क्या भाई करे हैं।
What's up? You a friend of Kayla's or something? Name's JR. Wait. You're that fucking reporter.
I was.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Former miner.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Just here to ask a couple of questions.
Do I look like a fucking tour guide? You keep bothering me, and I'm gonna stop being nice.
Tyler set himself up nicely. Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Some people call me that, yeah.
Huh. I'll bet.
Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face. Look, Anna's a friend. She spent some time down here with us to do that interview thing. Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole. Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it before I break your knees.
Okay, आ रहे हैं स्टेशन आते हैं।
The clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon. So Dickie is in one of the trailers. I'm getting there. Just need a bit more info to close in on Dickie. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
इसको स्क्वाड बाइक था ना, स्क्वाड बाइक कहाँ पे दिख रहा है? ये तो कार है।
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. Dickie could be here, need to be sure. Every second counts. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
Ain't no one gonna throw Dickie to the wolves, narc.
I told you to buzz off, Peckerwood.
What do you want now?
You seem to enjoy wood sculptures.
You'd have to be an idiot not to. And creating something out of nothing and then turning it into something else? That's as close to real magic as we can get.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
She fits right in. Anna always fits right in.
Get fun done before them.
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
That much is painfully obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, it kinda is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
We're looking for Dickie.
Yes, Anna told me.
She's not gonna help us find him.
I do not throw people to the wolves. And you, Sam, are a wolf.
You've never had any trouble with him.
This is my land. All those who have lost their home are welcome to it, as long as they can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you, of all people, would understand.
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as?
Sam.
Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear. We all stumble during our lives. Knowing how we fall and how some make it out can provide guidance for the future, don't you think?
What about opioids? Did he say anything about that?
There are no drugs here, Samuel. To stay, you must remain clean.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these places. Quad. Isolated. Someone lives here. That's where Dickie's hiding. Time to pay him a visit.
I only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So back the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
Scarier men than you have tried. You should get out of my way.
I'll crack your skull wide open, you little bitch.
Hey, man. This guy ain't worth it. Just forget him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. I'm running past these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Around Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. It's at the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me, but I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'd be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details. With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way, so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details.
Burn the statue. So nice.
It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. These shavings would be perfect kindling.
Nice, nice.
If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire. Varnish. Can's empty. Probably used on that statue. Very flammable stuff. The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option. I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames.
Okay, यहाँ पे पानी था. पानी के ऊपर ऐड के ऊपर से देखते हैं.
If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with. I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk. I've got that squared away. Now I need a place to hide when all hell breaks loose. If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this. Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here. It's deep enough. Could squeeze in here. I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help.
Where is Anna, man?
Hey, Anna. Can I have a quick sidebar? I found him.
Where?
The Goon Squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't gonna be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
I need to create a distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of it before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed.
प्लान तो है ना को क्या करना है हाइड द वैन कीज करते हैं हाइड द वैन कीज फायर एक्सटिंग्विशर
Tyler will immediately run to his van to get the fire extinguisher. If he does get it, the fire won't burn for long.
Where to hide? कर्टन के पीछे छुपेंगे behind the curtains. Last word.
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind. People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind. If Anna breaks the hose, Lynette will look for a spare in the closet. That'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully. I'll only get one shot.
That's all you got.
You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
Anyone help? It's burning everything! Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry! My bear is burning! Hey, look, calm down. It'll be okay. I worked so hard on it.
What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out all my life. I just agreed to talk to him for just like a quote or something. I don't
have time. What did you steal?
His notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, sellers, buyers, everything. I had to or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan. His name is Declan.
Declan?
He's a cop.
Officer.
You know him, everyone knows him. Oh man, I'm totally fucked now. When he hears I snitched again, I'm fucking done. But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on. Just let me go. Please, I already told you everything. No, just let me go, all right? I really gotta leave town before he finds...
You're not going anywhere until you tell me what happened. So?
Oh, hell, man. Declan made me set up a meet with Nick, all right? I thought they were just gonna talk and shit. Nick freaked out when he saw Declan. He tried to bail. But Declan caught up and hit him behind the head. Then Nick dropped, man. He dropped like that. Declan said he didn't mean to. He said it was an accident and shit.
He killed Nick.
I didn't know, man. You gotta believe me. I never wanted... Man, he didn't say...
Asswipe!
Should've known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam, we have to get out of here.
Shut up. Your ass ain't any better. You brought him here.
You had this coming.
I can explain.
Oh, you'll explain, all right. Someone give me my rifle.
We're leaving.
God damn it, woman!
अबे क्या स्टोरी भाई, क्या टर्निंग पॉइंट लिया है, खतरनाक. कभी फ्री होगा ना तो टाइम देखना, पूरा देखना. स्टोरी बहुत सही है भाई. अभी तो मेन ट्विस्ट आना बाकी है. ऐसे गेम्स और खेलना पड़ेगा भाई. बहुत मज़ा आया. अभी तो बच्चा है और शायद मेन अभी बच्चा है. मेन फिगर आउट करना है कौन है. बॉस का तो पता लग गया है. उसी को ढूंढने जा रहे हैं.
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does. Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
Nothing to think about it. Right now, we need to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to. Our word against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down.
Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin.
If you go against him on that promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. This isn't a puzzle. And you're dealing with a man whose go-to solutions to problems has been to kill them away. Remember what you promised Joe. Anna will not be safe where you're going. You can't bring Nick back, but you can still save yourself and Anna. Breathe. Focus. Think it through. Declan's already killed 2 people.
Sam, I know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're just out there, and I need you to help me figure out our next steps.
Next steps? At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head. No, that's too dramatic. It'll probably be something cool. Shit.
I'm not doing anything.
Other than trying to save your life, you're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Just stop. You're the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone. Sam, stop. Sam, stop!
There's a turret.
Stop!
Stop! Sam, stop! Stop! Stop the car! Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
Take a moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory. We need to find that dead drop before Declan gets here.
We need to talk. Yes, Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. No! I'm losing control of my own mind. Where are you? Can you hear me? Can you even hear me? Fine. I'll come. What? I got a feeling I'm not gonna like this. Okay, do not freak out. You've been through this before. Ugh, I'm back in the same room again. There's got to be a logic to this place. I just need to figure out what it is. Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it out. It still keeps going. It feels like I'm trapped in a maze. The question is, where does it lead?
I worked so hard on it.
I wish there'd been another way. Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this. I'm losing control of my own mind again. I'm almost making it a habit. Wonder what's in store for me now.
अरे भाई ये क्या है? कौन सा दरवाजा है भाई अपने में से? ओह ठीक समझा पैटर्न है एक ही दरवाजे के बार करना है अपने को
Always tackle a problem head on. Of course. There's no running away from it.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
अरे भैंस क्या
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
I don't need that right now. Just give me a break. I give up.
It can, but it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way.
When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious.
They both deserve to be happy. Is that?
Your mother told me what happened. I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy. Here, I brought you something.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is. And that lets it see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a gift. Like a superpower, you know? When the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
No. I need to have a real talk with myself. Where are you?
अरे अरे क्या हाल है?
Follow me.
एकदम सही है, मस्त. अबे फ्री टाइम हो ना, ये पूरा गेम का पूरा स्टार्टिंग से देखना. भाई क्या स्टोरी लाइन है भाई, क्या बेहतरीन स्टोरी लाइन है भाई, मजा आ जाएगा. एक नंबर.
What? Which one are you? Sam? Sam? Sam, where are you? Sam, come with me. Follow me. You and me, Sam, we can do this. You and me, Sam, we can do this. Sam!
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend. You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt. Apologize. He wants to know it's not his fault. Maybe tell him you'll call. Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine. Everyone in town is making my life miserable and no one trusts me. I gotta go.
I see. Yeah, you do you?
Apologize. He wants to know it's not his fault. Maybe tell him you'll call. I'm sorry, I have to go. It's not because of you, though. It's me. I just don't want to go into it right now. Don't worry, we'll stay in touch.
No, we won't. You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt. Everyone in town hates me. I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me. I have to get away from this place or I'm gonna die here. Inside at least.
I get it. Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
अरे भाई ये हट गया। ओह अपने को करेक्ट डिसीजन लेने हैं, ये भी सही है भाई। लड़की प्रपोज की मन बना लगा सीन देखते हैं इसमें क्या।
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
Boys like and subscribe करो रे जल्दी और heart spam करो रे।
Quick, toss the ring. Make a joke. If you don't manage to save face, it's over.
नहीं joke तो नहीं है, logical reason ही है।
Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say. Tell her you want this. Be forward. She'll reconsider. If you don't, it's over.
Yeah, same option.
I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix things.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
Don't leave me, Lee. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
Life stream जैसा ही है, DOTNOD है ना, entertainment उनका ही है।
Promise her that you'll be back. She'll like that. Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry.
Yes, I saw. बहुत मस्त किया।
Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that.
Explain क्या करेंगे अभी छोटा बच्चा अपना की है।
Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry. Hey, Bug. I'm gonna come back. Sooner rather than later. You'll see me again before you even know it. We'll go fishing.
Yeah, sure. I'm not stupid, you know.
नहीं ये ऑप्शन नहीं था। सॉरी बोलना पड़ेगा।
It's not up to me. I'd stay with you if I could. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
Why are you lying? I know you want to leave. What happened to you, Muley? I hope you never come back.
शुरू से देखना। हाँ भाई खेलेगा तो ज़्यादा मज़ा आएगा, बट अगर देखेगा तो तेरे ऊपर है। अगर सही शॉट चल जा रहा है तो खेलने में ज़्यादा मज़ा आएगा, और अगर देखना है तो स्टार्टिंग से देखना बस। बहुत प्यारा स्टोरी लाइन है, बहुत प्यारा।
It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It's Anna. It hurts and I can't stay.
None of that is my fault.
I know, but I still have to go.
It's not fair. I understand, but it's not fair. I guess you finally win for once.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
I know the real you is here. The rest are just illusions. I have to focus.
useless labels on it.
There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. There's only one of you. There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus.
देख ले फिर स्टार्टिंग से देख ले स्ट्रीम मजा आएगा कभी देखना बीच से मतलब स्टार्टिंग
Conversation was over.
He's not having a good time at school. He has trouble socializing.
What does that even mean? He's having some trouble making friends, that's all.
He's always talking to himself, to his imaginary friend.
I had one at his age.
Yet you had real friends. He talks to himself more than he talks to other people. You should consider what the one teacher mentioned.
He doesn't need remedial classes. They just want to put useless labels on it.
They're not remedial. They're programs meant to help him with his social skills. It could be good for him.
My son is not going to be in some dunce cause.
You were there when no one else was. And you've been there every step I've taken since. I'm ready. Hey. It's been a long road. I think it was always coming here. You know? You've opened yourself up a lot more than I expected, especially to Joan and Anna. You're finally back on the right path. I believe some of the credit is mine. Why does it have to be so complicated out there? I'd say we've had a good thing going. It was tough, but you made compromises. You adapted to other people. Wasn't it nice to feel accepted? We've had our moments, but they never felt authentic. I understand why you'd feel that way. The two halves of your world, they just don't mix. There's Sam, the well-adjusted human, and there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things. Facts. What? They're facts, not things. And they should matter to everyone. Yeah, well, they don't. They might not even matter at all. Tell Nick that. Look, you've been helping me for a long time. Even today, without you, I would still be lost in my own head, in my own panic. Well, technically, that's kind of the case right now. Still, I'll take the compliment. But we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track. Go along with me. Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go. Accept the expectations of others. Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. Seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a difference. What are the consequences? I'm two roads, and you can only take one.
Choose him. Choose the mind palace. Oh bhai. Mind palace मतलब reality और choose him मतलब उसका जो सपोर्टर उसके अंदर की आवाज़ अंदर आत्मा वो चूज कर रहा है अपने को और मतलब क्या फैक्ट्स को खुद को चूज करेंगे यार माइंड पैलेस क्या है वो खुद बता देगा अपने को कुछ ना कुछ
Sacrifice so much effort just to make myself miserable. I've had enough. You just have to care more about the people around you and less about everything else. I know. I'm ready. It's not going to be easy, but you and I, we're going to get there together.
वे आउट का याद आ गया इसमें मान दिया
Anne probably went off after what Dickie left up here. You can't let her be out there alone. I know, but it needed to be taken care of. I concur. Hurry, Sam. No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own.
अरे भाई और unsafe कोई है ही नहीं हेल्प के लिए.
If Declan arrives, he's gonna see the car. He'll know someone is here.
डरते हैं क्या पेल देंगे उसको भी.
Declan could be here already. I should be careful.
अरे तो वही जगह है. आई के राउंड. याना कहाँ है भाई? ओ भाई. व्यू तो है. काश ऐसे व्यू वाली जगह पे बन लेते यार, मजा आ जाता.
Finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me. I was worried about you.
I know. I had a bit of a panic attack. I'm really sorry I put us in danger. That's over now. I'm in the here and now, 100%.
All right. Glad to have you. So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right? Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
We don't both need to do this. You can go home if you want. Maybe you should.
You're sweet, if a bit overly macho. I know the risks, but we haven't done too bad so far, right? So good try, but you're not getting rid of me that easily.
Oh, I know how stubborn you can be, but I had to ask. It's probably time we find those files. Any luck yet?
Can't find them anywhere. Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through that side?
I've been looking everywhere. So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables. Declan could be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
The dead drop doesn't seem to be here. Too exposed. This would be the classic choice, but no. Nothing. A precarious path out into the dark. Not a bad metaphor for my life right now.
इसमें हो सकता है बड़ा डब्बा है लंच बॉक्स ये बच्चों ने जो लंच बॉक्स वही छोड़ के गया है क्या
Rotten food. Probably too gross even for someone like Dickie. Nowhere to hide a USB stick here.
खिलौना कौन रखता है बे अबे ओ भाई मिल गया जी रे
Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this, we'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Hold it there, boss.
Now, you two just relax. We're here for the same reason. Now, all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake? You drank with his friends.
It was harder than you think.
Tell me what happened with Nick. Why did you kill him?
Same thing that happened to you. He saw an opening and jumped in it. He started asking questions, never actually thought he'd find answers. But he did. And then he kept playing with fire, so he got burned.
So that's it. You killed him because he did his job.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You were one of Basswood's best. People counted on you.
Don't even try to give me that. I've given enough to those two-faced hypocrites. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. As soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
And gonna try something.
Shout to get his attention.
Declan, listen to me. Think about what you're doing. Is this what you want? You killed Nick. You killed Dennis. You're running the drug ring in Basswood.
If only you could have left it at that. But you had to poke around again. Now I have 2 witnesses to deal with, thanks to you.
This is bad. Be careful. Every word will count from now on. You have to lower his guard long enough for you and Anna to gain the upper hand. It's gonna be hard, but remember, I'm with you. Every word of the way.
Tell me exactly why I shouldn't kill both of you right here.
Keep your cool. He's not gonna shoot if he thinks he has better options. Otherwise, he already would have. Killing us is not in your best interest, Declan. The more bodies you leave behind, the harder it'll be to hide them.
It's a good point. But at least bodies don't talk. Look, I don't want to do this. But I promise. It ain't personal.
Don't delude yourself. Nothing is more personal than this. And you won't do it.
What makes you think that? Seen into my soul?
He wants things to stay as they were, to cover up the whole story. If he thinks you'll get in his way, he won't hesitate to pull that trigger. You're not some psycho killer, Declan. You're in over your head. I doubt you ever intended to kill anyone. Dickie's still alive. You could have killed him, and you didn't. You're still a cop. You still care about this town.
Maybe you're right, Sam. Maybe deep down I don't want to hurt anyone. Or maybe I just still had a use for Dickie, and I was just thinking of paying him a visit as soon as I got the goods.
Good luck finding him. He won't show up if he doesn't hear from us again.
I know you're bluffing. You seem to think you can just walk away. Go ahead. Tell me how that happens.
For all his bad boy act, it's clear he wants insurances. To know he's safe. Deep down, he thinks everyone is as crooked as he is.
Take the entrance and turn yourself by our silence. Oh, by our silence. Turn yourself in. Take the evidence and go.
Take the proof Dickie stole and let us go. We won't tell anyone. We know where our family and friends live, after all.
And that would be enough to keep you from talking. Why should I trust you? You're you. You care about stories, not people. You published that article and sank the whole town, leaving saps like me to clean it up. If I let you go, who's to say it won't be the same thing all over again?
You know, as a criminal and as a cop, he's probably seen lots of desperate people doing desperate things. Stay calm. Appear confident. You staring down the barrel of his gun is already having an effect on him.
I won't make that same mistake. I want to live.
Because if I talked, I know you'd be coming after me. I'm not suicidal.
You're only saying that because I'm pointing a gun at you. But killing you's more trouble than it's worth. You're right about that. So how about you just hand over the evidence, Anna? Nice and easy.
It all comes down to this, Sam. Anna's about to jump him. Keep his attention on you. Trust me on this. I won't let you down.
We'll see about that, Sam. We'll see. No, don't!
Anna! Hello? A woman has been shot. I need an ambulance. Just hurry! Ann, can you hear me? I need you to stay with me. I need you to... This is one funeral I can't avoid.
Got a moment? I hope you know you've got my honest sympathies. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, or even just little old me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, I wanted to tell you, we found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. Dickie's statement also corroborates your testimony. No charges are going to be filed against you. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
She's worried about her re-election chances as sheriff. She's playing cleanup for the whole police force right now. Before you answer, just remember, it's always nice to have a police chief as a friend. It wasn't your fault. No one saw it coming.
I still would have trusted him with my life. He was serious, dedicated. Looking back, maybe obsessed.
That's a rot that grows deep under the floorboards. I didn't see it either.
What happened isn't on you.
Thanks, officer.
Bess, hon, I've known you too long for you to call me anything else. Anyway, I guess I've kept you long enough. I'll let you go now. Look after yourself, Sam.
Just remember, this funeral isn't about you, or even Anna. It's about everyone. A mourner is sharing catharsis. I could use some of that today. Listen, empathize. Express yourself. Let them see she mattered to you. Don't be afraid, and you'll be fine.
भाई एक अच्छा सा पीसी और फेस कैम गिफ्ट कर दे भाई, कर लेंगे, क्या दिक्कत आ गई।
Bug? None of this was your fault.
I wish I hadn't given Anna such a hard time before. She didn't want to be a stepmother, and well, I didn't want to be a stepdaughter. Now, I don't know. I'll never know if it could have been okay. I shouldn't have told you about my dad.
You had to tell someone. I'm just glad you trusted me.
I know, Muley. I always knew you'd listen. Even when I was mad at you.
I told you it was a mistake to indulge her back at the pub. I officially admit that I was wrong, and now I can see why.
It just... If I hadn't said anything, this wouldn't have happened to Anna. But I was so mad about my dad. So mad that I couldn't even cry. Well, I couldn't until now. Until I finally knew what happened. And that makes me feel selfish. Like all of this happened because of me.
Come here.
So, it's not my fault?
Of course not. You didn't make Declan do those bad things.
But...
But nothing. It's not your fault.
Sam. Of course, she just walks off. I don't know how to reach that girl. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
She's still trying to make sense of all that's happened. She's been through a lot. Maybe Basswood just isn't the right place for her anymore.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
Kathy, I'm not here to judge. I just want to help.
I know. Sorry. I've just been dealing with so much lately. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you. Any advice?
Now, Sam, we need to be really careful about this. Kathy's already on edge. Joan noticed her mom is overdoing the painkillers, but we can't just kick the door down and confront her directly. Kathy, Joan is distant because she feels you haven't been yourself lately. She told me at times it's like you don't see her.
It's nothing against her. I've just been working myself ragged, and I hurt my back, and...
She said it wasn't just that. She's noticed the pills.
It's the only way I can deal with my back, and it helps with other things.
Look, I can't imagine how hard it is to raise a child by yourself. But I don't want to see Joan grow apart from the last parent she has.
Oh, God. I didn't realize it got that bad. You're right. I need to get help. Sam, could I count on you to help look after Joan every now and then? She needs the people she loves close to her right now.
I'd love to. I get along better with her than most adults.
I thought I could do this alone.
I'm here to help in any way I can.
Thank you. And if you ever need something, know your family. I need to talk to my daughter. Hey, I'm real sorry about Anna.
Joe, I'm so...
promised. You promised you'd keep her safe.
He's got a lot of rage in him. It's tearing him up. Maybe just let him take it out on you.
I knew she was in danger. Your poker face has always been crap, but I trusted you. Thought you'd keep her safe. Thought you cared for her, but didn't. She's dead, and I'm still here. Old. Broken. Why didn't you kill that bastard sooner? Why'd you let him take my little girl? Should have... My little girl. My little girl. I'm sorry. I know you did all you could. I'm glad she wasn't alone. Sam, you're the only one who might know the pain I'm going through.
He needs to know the people who hurt his daughter have been punished. He needs to hear from you that all of this is over. It's over. The man who hurt your daughter and Nick is gone. No one got away with anything.
That's the only thing that comforts me. You know, she never regretted having you in her life. She wants you to know that.
Anna was... She was... words. You spend your whole life devoted to them. Yet they fail you when you need them most. I miss her. I miss her. And I don't think I have anything else.
You should say something. Let people know you're grieving with them. You don't have to suffer alone. They're here for you, and you're here for them. It's a lot of weight to speak about someone who's gone. How do you start? Anna was the most stubborn person I ever met. Most people don't have the courage to say no to your face. She always did. Because if she thought you were wrong, she cared enough to tell you why. Not many have the strength to do that. Anna always wanted to make sure people's voices would be heard. She used her platform to elevate those left behind, those hurting in silence. And she wouldn't stop until they got the justice and respect they deserved. She was braver than me, than anyone I ever met. She never ran from a fight. Bathwood honors Anna just by existing, standing together through the hard times. And there are always more hard times than good. That's just how the world is. But standing, united as a community, that's how we honor her. Goodbye, Anna. You'll be missed.
Strong words. Strong words.
She'd have loved that.
Well said.
दोनों पॉइंट कवर करना जरूरी था। एक में जिसमें वो उसकी डेथ हो जाती है और एक में नहीं होती। अब उसको बचाते हैं।
Anna probably went off after what Dickie left up here. You can't let her be out there alone. I know, but it needed to be taken care of. I concur. Hurry, Sam. No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own. Declan could be here already. I should be careful.
Finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me. I was worried about you.
It's fine. I'm okay now. We have to get this done.
That's true. So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right? Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
We don't both need to do this. You can go home if you want. Maybe you should.
You're sweet, if a bit overly macho. I know the risks. But we haven't done too bad so far, right? So good try. But you're not getting rid of me that easily.
Oh, I know how stubborn you can be, but I had to ask. It's probably time we find those files. Any luck yet?
Can't find them anywhere. Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through that side?
I've been looking everywhere. So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables. Declan could be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this, we'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Hold it there, boss.
Declan.
Now, you two just relax. We're here for the same reason. Now, all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake? You drank with his friends.
Yeah, it was harder than you think.
So what happens once you have the stick?
Still thinking about that.
You plan to kill us like Nick?
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You were one of Basswood's best. People counted on you.
Don't even try to give me that. I've given enough to those two-faced hypocrites. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. As soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
And gonna try something. Declan, listen to me. Think about what you're doing. Is this what you want? You killed Nick. You killed Dennis. You're running the drug ring in Basswood.
If only you could have left it at that. But you had to poke around again. Now I have 2 witnesses to deal with, thanks to you.
This is bad. Be careful. Every word will count from now on. You have to lower his guard long enough for you and Anna to gain the upper hand. It's gonna be hard, but remember, I'm with you. Every word of the way.
Tell me exactly why I shouldn't kill both of you right here.
Killing us is not in your best interest, Declan. The more bodies you leave behind, the harder it'll be to hide them.
It's a good point, but at least bodies don't talk. Look, I don't want to do this, but I promise, it ain't personal.
Don't delude yourself. Nothing is more personal than this, and you won't do it.
What makes you think that? Seen into my soul?
You have to tell him exactly what he wants to hear. You and me, we can do this. He wants things to stay as they were, to cover up the whole story. If he thinks you'll get in his way, he won't hesitate to pull that trigger. Dickie talked to us, Declan. He's ready to spill the beans. In fact, he might be talking to Bess as we speak. It's over.
Dickie's the one who ratted out Nick. Told me he was still being nosy. If that strung-out dealer had the pair you're pretending he's grown, your friend would still be alive.
Then why did he tell us about you? You don't realize how scared he is.
I'm willing to bet not scared enough to talk to the sheriff. You seem to think you could just walk away. Go ahead. Tell me how that happens.
For all his bad boy act, it's clear he wants insurances. To know he's safe. Deep down, he thinks everyone is as crooked as he is. Buy us then. Your drug money for our silence.
Samuel Higgs asking for a bribe. That's very interesting.
It's an insurance policy. If we participate, we become criminals as well. We won't be able to turn on you without ruining our own reputations.
Why should I trust you? You're you. You care about stories, not people. You published that article that sank the whole town, leaving saps like me to clean it up. If I let you go, who's to say it won't be the same thing all over again?
You know, as a criminal and as a cop, he's probably seen lots of desperate people doing desperate things. Stay calm. Appear confident. You staring down the barrel of his gun is already having an effect on him. I put my own interests first. And it's in my best interest to not be shot. I could turn on you, risk my life and the lives of everybody I love. Or I could go home and forget about what I know. Forget all about Basswood. Honestly, I could really use a reason to forget about this place for good.
You become a wise man, Sam. I'm gonna say, Higgs, you might have found yourself a way out of this. How about you just hand over the evidence, Anna? Nice and easy.
It all comes down to this, Sam. Anna's out to jump him. Keep his attention on you. It's better for everyone this way. You win, Declan.
Good call. I expect you two to keep your end of the bargain.
You asshole! Not exactly what I had in mind.
Hello? A woman has been shot. I need an ambulance. Just hurry! Okay, good. Stay with me. You have to stay with me.
Fine. Don't worry.
Anna, please.
शायद से बच जाएगी स्वर में
This is Carrie James at 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. You heard the news today? The local cop who died in that fatal shooting last week is apparently the head of a small opioid ring right here in Basswood. Crazy. It's believed he used his position to bring in drugs from all over the county and that he murdered 2 people in an attempted cover-up. Good news, however, the journalist who was wounded while confronting the rogue cop was released from the hospital today.
Basically, Anna is not...
Oh, Sam. Nice to see you up and about.
Him again? He really wants to be a part of this community, doesn't he? Wait, scratch that. He really wants to look like he's part of this community. Can't say it's been the best week of my life. Maybe one of the worst, actually.
I can't even imagine. You and Anna endured what no one should ever endure, which is why I felt it was my duty to come wish her my best. Lots of well-wishers. Kathy, Walter, Bess. Makes me feel a touch like a ghoul.
Well, sometimes it's what it takes to be part of the community. I know how it feels to be outside looking in.
Very astute. Putting down roots is a rather active process.
Us outsiders have to stick together. Can't let the insiders know how much they scare us.
No, we cannot. I feel so selfish keeping you away from everyone. I'm sure Anna is waiting for you. You have a good day. No. You have a good life, young man.
I'll try. Looks like I'm not the only one who's come to visit Anna. I'm so glad she's finally out of the hospital.
Sam, hold your horses. Anna's busy with the sheriff. You should probably give him a moment or two.
Sure, Joe. How you been?
How have I been? Son, I appreciate you being here for Anna, but it don't change what happened. My girl's hurt, real bad. And things could have been even worse without you. You did good.
See? Told you promising him you'd keep his daughter safe was a good idea. Who knows, it might have even given you the extra boost you needed against Declan. You did do good. Well done, champ. Well, when a man makes a promise, he does what he needs to keep it. Ooh, playing the macho card with the old patriarch. Very nice.
That he does. You know, Anna told me how things went down up there. Said you getting inside Declan's head saved her skin.
I just talked. Said anything, and everything, and whatever. It worked out.
She said as much. Well, whatever you did, it worked. I'm glad you were there. I know you're really here for my daughter. And today, you're not the only one. Lots of good people have come around to see how she's doing. Don't you be a stranger, Stan. Not a lot of people with a good handshake left.
Where are they? Where are Dad's notebooks? The yellow legal pad ones?
You can get them later. You need to say hello to the guests who just arrived.
The yellow ones were Dad's favorites. I wanted to start using them. They've got to be here somewhere. Just give me a minute.
Don't make me say it again.
Fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Careful, Muley. She's in one of her moods.
I'm sorry you had to see that. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
She's still trying to make sense of all that's happened. She's been through a lot. Maybe Basswood just isn't the right place for her anymore.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
Kathy, I'm not here to judge. I just want to help.
I know. Sorry. I've just been dealing with so much lately. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you. Any advice?
Now, Sam, we need to be really careful about this. Kathy's already on edge. Joan noticed her mom is overdoing the painkillers, but we can't just kick the door down and confront her directly. Kathy, Joan is distant because she feels you haven't been yourself lately. She told me at times it's like you don't see her.
It's nothing against her. I've just been working myself ragged, and I hurt my back, and...
She said it wasn't just that. She's noticed the pills.
It's the only way I can deal with my back, and it helps with other things.
Look, I can't imagine how hard it is to raise a child by yourself. But I don't want to see Joan grow apart from the last parent she has.
Oh, God. I didn't realize it got that bad. You're right. I need to get help. Sam, could I count on you to help look after Joan every now and then? She needs the people she loves close to her right now.
I'd love to. I get along better with her than most adults.
I thought I could do this alone.
I'm here to help in any way I can.
Thank you. And if you ever need something, know your family. I should really say hi to the other guests. Take care.
Hey, Bug.
Hey, Muley.
This one is all you. I never could get a read on her. How are you holding up?
Fine, I guess. Well, at least that's what most people want me to say when they ask.
Come on, Bug. I want to know how you feel. How you really feel.
I guess... better today than yesterday? Maybe. I still miss Dad. But finding out what happened to him, I don't know, makes me feel a bit better.
It'll keep feeling better with time. Even if it's hard, you have to keep one thing in mind. You're not alone. And your mom will always be there for you, no matter what.
What about you? Are you staying this time?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh.
But I promised your mom I'd help keep you out of her hair.
You did?
Of course. I figured you might be happy to have me around every now and then.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. Every now and then. So we'll get to hang out again? Like in maybe board games at the coffee shop? Just like old times?
Anytime you want.
You're the best, Muley.
I'm all right. Listen, I need to find Anna now. I'll see you around, okay?
The sooner the better.
Walter.
Samuel, my boy. As I live and breathe. I kept meaning to call, but phones are so... impersonal. How are you holding up?
I'm just happy Anna's coming home. Things could have been much worse.
It always can be. It always can be. You went through something terrible, but I'm glad you came out the other end. I've had a brush myself with the Maker here and there, and I would never call them fun. Not fun at all. Life-affirming, though, definitely. Even for those close to you, it leaves a mark. Now, 2 members of my family of heart are gone. 1 is wounded. It might be time for me to finally hang up my saddle. The Basswood Jungle has printed its last pages.
Consider taking some time to think it through. This doesn't sound like you. My first week in the bullpen, you said to me, "The pen is not a sword, but a shield." You take this town's shield away?
Using my own words against me. Believe me, I wish there were another way. But I lost my flame, and there's no one to pick up the torch. Except...
He's gonna offer you to be editor-in-chief. He never liked you leaving in the first place, though he is missing the obvious. Anna. She's connected to this place in a way that you aren't. She'd be the right choice. If you're not interested in the position yourself, that is.
You. I see no one more up to the task. You've proven time and time again you're the quintessence of a journalist. I should have told you a long time ago.
Thank you, but no. This town and I have too much history.
Quite right, quite right. It was a silly idea.
What about Anna? I can't think of anyone who cares more about Basswood.
Anna? She's always been a bit of a freelancer. I hadn't considered it. Though now I feel like a real tomfool. Do you think she'd take it?
We won't know until you ask her.
Wonderful. But Samuel, make sure this isn't goodbye. And next time I send you a text...
I'll answer it, Walter. I promise.
If I can give you a small piece of advice, a good life is one where you keep your friends close to your heart.
And you make sure to push yourself. Get some fresh air. Don't let these doctors keep you cooped up for too long now. Oh, Sam, you're finally here. I was looking for you. Now, I know you've been through hell and back. I know that. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, or even just little old me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, well, I got some good news for you for once. We found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. And since your testimony and Anna's corroborate Dickie's statement, no charges are going to be filed against you or Anna. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
She's worried about her re-election chances as sheriff. She's playing cleanup for the whole police force right now. Before you answer, just remember, it's always nice to have a police chief as a friend. I understand, Bess, but I'm worried. Everyone in town is, I think. Someone is going to need to find out how this happened. Hopefully you, Bess.
One of my best officers turns drug dealer. You just don't see it coming.
The best rarely burn out first, but when they do, everything burns with them.
Sounds like you might be speaking from experience. You're a real bird dog, huh?
Some dogs lie, some dogs hunt. Officer.
Bess, hon. I've known you too long for you to call me anything else. Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid duty calls. Look after yourself, Sam.
So much stuff. Anna won't have to buy food for weeks. I probably should have brought her something to eat too.
भाई मैं होता तो सबसे पहले वो थाली लेके खाता भाई। देखा झड़ा सबसे बड़ी बात की है पड़ा है। हमस में चीज़ें खाने पीने के लिए। है तेरी।
So, I wasn't sure you'd show up at all.
Yeah, I meant to get here before you, but I had to stop by the cemetery on the way. I paid Nick a visit.
Still doesn't feel like he's gone, right? I was still thinking he'd come greet me when I opened the door, you know?
He's not coming back anymore. But we have to remember him for all those little moments we shared with him.
Oh, wow. I almost forgot about that one.
Walter took it, right? Around the time you first worked for the jungle?
I won't forget he's not coming back, but I am thankful I met him. And you.
You feeling okay?
It's crazy to say. It feels like the longest day of my life is finally over.
Same here. It didn't feel like it would end. But at least I had you with me.
Lucky for you, or you would have been the one getting shot.
Sorry.
What about you? How are you compacting everything?
I have the past properly compacted in my mind device. I'm okay. Like, really okay.
Hopefully you can teach me that trick so I can get to be okay, too. At least it's over. Whatever was on Nick's laptop is gone forever. But so are the bad guys. The scales are balanced.
If you say so. It's just... Wanna tell me what you're doing here? Talk about the little details that don't add up and don't really matter? You better not be taking my happy ending away from us. It's just that... Okay. So I talked to Walter. How would you like to be the next editor-in-chief of the Basswood Jungle?
What? Are you kidding?
I'm not. He's about to retire. I promised I'd talk you into it if you tried to turn it down.
I don't even know if I'd want it.
You know, I could use a job. If you don't want to do it, I'm sure Walter would...
Don't you dare! I do want that position. Okay, if I'm doing this, I might need help. What about you? Are you leaving town again?
I plan to stick around, at least for a little while. Maybe for a long while.
That's good. I'm gonna need riders.
I'll be here. Someone has to make sure this place doesn't burn down.
Sam Higgs, Basswood Protector.
Sounds a lot better than Destroyer.
I'm gonna need business cards.
No one uses business cards anymore.
It's the 21st century, Higgs. What's old is new again. And think about what Walter would want.
Well, business cards it is then.
ये है ना हैप्पी एंडिंग सही सॉट लड़की को शौक दिलाती है ऐसी ऐस कैसा लगा आप लोग को भाई? अगर पूरा देखे हो तो डेफिनेटली बहुत क्रेजी लगा होगा। अगर बीच बीच से देखोगे तो उतना समझ नहीं आएगा। मैं तो रिकमेंड करता हूँ स्टार्टिंग से देखो, और अगर पीसी पे चलता है तो खुद खेल के देखो तो ज़्यादा अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस रहता है, ज़्यादा मज़ा आता है। मेरा एक्सपीरियंस तो बहुत अच्छा था, बहुत मज़ा आया भाई खेलने में। भाई 5.5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गई। अरे भाई बट स्टोरी लाइन गेम तो इतने लंबा तो होना ही चाहिए, तब तो मज़ा आएगा। और तो बढ़िया था। चलो फिर रात की स्ट्रीम पे मिलते हैं सबको। थैंक्स फॉर वॉचिंग। और बहुत प्यारा, बहुत अच्छा लगा आज की स्ट्रीम पे से खेल के। इतना लंबा स्ट्रीम पहली बार की है। अगर आपको भी अच्छा लगा तो एक प्यारा सा कमेंट छोड़ देना, मोटिवेट करता है भाई सब छोटी छोटी चीज़ें। और लाइक कर देना स्ट्रीम को ज़रूर, और अगर नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर दो यार। हम और भी गेम्स ऐसे ही लाते रहेंगे और स्ट्रीम करते रहेंगे, आपको एंटरटेन करते रहेंगे। सो दैट्स इट फॉर टुडे। मिलते हैं रात को। बाय बाय।
Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight. So you won't for every run that we had, still running, I know it. But I'll be ready every day. You know everything's alright. Are you gonna pray? Are you gonna pray tonight? Baby, pray for me and fast. Baby, pray for me and fast. Baby, pray for me and fast. Gotta pray for me and fast. Baby, pray for me and fast. Baby, pray for me and fast. Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight.